Alright. There we go. Banger of a song. Absolute fantastic song. Alright. Soul Train. When Lynn lost her life for a second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Wow, okay, we're going into this strong. I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanela gets word of this, it's all over. So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Oh, she's fast. I guess I'll look around for leads. Lynn's notebook, sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it here? I wish I could find out. It just might be time to clean this room up. But will that close the matter? Her appearance here of all places, and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's a coincidence. That old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool, do you know that women can... Wait. Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. We'll never make detective at that rate. These guys suck. Anyway, where is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. I have no idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still. That old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. Wall decor. I don't know. What's your deal, huh? I could swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me. Could it be? I sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it. This is absolutely that game, Foxy. Are you unfamiliar with Ghost Trick? Because it is an extremely good game. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you in the face right now. Ghost Trick is what it sounds like, Poltergeist. Kind of. You're not too far off with that. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What, this? Oh, this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, this is Lynn's notebook. Notebook, yeah? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the reports. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am! I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh. But I couldn't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir! No, sir! This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. How you doing today, Foxy? How's your Sunday? Hello, to whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Out of it, kinda sunny. Aww. You know, that makes a few people, actually. Kind of weak, honestly. Hope tomorrow's better. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, D&D got canceled today because our DM is not feeling well. I was gonna meet up with someone today, but they're not feeling well. So it's like, not super great. And I hope everyone starts feeling better. some planet shit going on. Yeah. The stars are misaligned. Uranus is in retrograde. Yeah. Something goes crazy. How would I type W? I love that. I love that you had that in the same sentence as well. Also, W is right above S. You can just hit both at the same time. I've done that on multiple occasions. True. We all do that. Sorry, I'm also sending a text while also talking, and while there's a game in the background with banging music, by the way. Don't know if I want them to be mommy or rat. Are they opposite? You can't have a mommy rat? Perpendicular, yeah. There's a Venn diagram where, like, there's at least a sliver of overlap there. You know? Now, unless you're going for, like, the vibe of rats, and not just literal rat, right? Now, if we're vibing as a rat, yeah, see, that sounds right. There are definitely very different vibes. Motif is moths. Ooh, okay. Punch my mic stand. Motif. That does sound like fun. Do love designs and OCs and stuff like that. I like art in general, though. Ugh. Moth teeth is fun, though. Is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? Beyond entertainment? I mean, there was the toaster strudel era, and I do still doodle on toaster strudels every once in a while. But like, I don't know, I do music every once in a while. Very rarely these days, but it is still like a fun thing. So, I mean, I guess all the music that plays at the start of my stream, I made. So that's a fun tidbit. All 3, maybe 4 songs that I have up there, I don't remember. Music, yeah. 3, maybe 4 songs. As heard on stream. Yes. Over in Parents' Discord, we were doing the Fish project, little game jam. And I was doing the music for that. And that was fun. Music's fun. Music's good. I like music. Of course, I participated in music more often. But there's a lot of stuff, right? There's too many things that I want to do and not enough time spent doing them. So I'm here streaming instead. As it goes. So real, right? It's so very real. Oh gosh. Alright. No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Race complete. I'm going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Time and energy aren't real resources, right? Excuse me, detective, but... What is it? That notebook, would you mind if I gave... Never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Alright. So yeah, if you're not super familiar with this game, this was a Nintendo DS game that got remade. Let's go check out the Chicken Kitchen. And the long and short of it is, you're dead. I don't see any customers hungering for chicken tonight. I hear singing from the kitchen. Tonight I'm in love with you and only you. Love being dead, wow! My darling Miss Chicken, let me shower you with gifts and salt and pepper, la la la. He's not a bad singer, but I guess I'd better be going. Oops. Alright, I wanted to check out the Chicken Kitchen. Just really quick, you know, it sounded really important, you know? Alright, where were they calling? What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her. Ha ha ha! The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. All of those poses. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what those words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, huh? What exactly is this place? I know what this place is. Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Let's just let loose this memo. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Just a little brain power. Or use a little brain power. God, I love that pose. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on in my head? Didn't think you'd take that in quite that direction. So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9, huh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Ah, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Ugh! What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay, I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Alright, let's eavesdrop on the call. Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's really anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you can keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight. Well, oh. Well, I've got to go. I'll call again tomorrow. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold it there. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn too? You're not together. It's a little overstepping boundaries. Special case, huh? All right, you win. Updated the phone book. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I'd better hurry. Whoops. Why does she look dead again? How many times are you going to die, woman? Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me! So good at dying, right? It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. I was gone for 1 minute. Oh, what a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murderer, huh? Things never get dull on our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. I guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Haha! I died again! Fuck's sake, Lynn. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the 3rd time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. She's like me for real. Wow. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. The heck? Sorry. Mi scusi. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, I guess I'll have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's our time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? Hey Lou, how's it going? Hey, by the way, has anyone reached out to you about your Discord account? No worries. I saw it in the server and I was just like, oh shit. Should be okay now, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I know like Discord is really like trash when it comes to getting accounts back, but I hope for the best for you. Absolute shit show, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know it sucks every time. But yeah, hopefully things get ironed out a bit better. Alright. Anyway, sorry. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? Whoever did this, we were able to track his IP and report it. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. You gonna make a tea? All right. Look at her squeezing in that elevator. I love how he just slides down the railing instead of walking like a normal person. That's great. That's style. Love this old man. He hung up. Get fucked. I set that up for you. He let the intrusive thoughts win. Hell yeah. Oh my god. This man had a whole fucking setup here in case someone came into his room. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set off the murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. We love a good murder room. Alright. Can't move yet. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. It looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Can I reach? Can I reach? No. Yes, yes, I've heard this all before. Oh yeah, I can just dial a telephone from here, right? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. You didn't tell. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna have to wait for the guy upstairs to call. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. She lets the intrusive thoughts win, huh? Cheese rat. True. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Maybe when I'm not dead. Oh, it's not working just yet. Come on, it's ringing. I should be able to go. I have to wait for him to like answer and then hang up. Now I should be able to go. Is this the superintendent's? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. I love his face, just like, nah. Just not gonna fucking answer. Welcome back, Lou. We're preventing murders. He hung up. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only someone would give me a kind word right about now. You want to give a kind... Do you want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there. That's all you got? I'd like to see you do better. I'd like to not do better. This guy kind of sucks. Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. Look at his fucking pathetic crouch. My life is in complete shambles. Oh, quiet, man. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Fate changed. Alright. Oh, it's time. Shit, should I have opened that first? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, Lynn. Well, fucked up. The key to this murder machine is that cheeky little Cupid who fires the arrow. Wait a minute, that swinging shovel. I wonder if that could be used as a weapon somehow against Mr. Cupid. Oh, the game sounds muted? Oh, shit. Thanks for calling that out. I thought I turned that on because the music's like banger. Whoops. Alright. Gotta hurry. Hang on, what was the thought bubble? What's the thought bubble here? There it goes! The murder machine has started. And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. You just have to find it. Here goes. Let me open that. What's missing? Shit. Oh, should I grab the ball? Fuck. Let's try again. Point disappeared and your P-brain didn't notice? Oh, huh. I don't remember muting it intentionally. Unless I accidentally hotkeyed it to something? Oh, I know what it was. I was clicked off screen and I think I hit like space or something. I must have been clicked on my OBS. That might have done it. Weird. Yeah, shoutouts to me Definitely reading chat. But also, huge shout out to you all for calling that out, because whoops. Also, it goes happy birthday to you, and then just boom. Wait. Ball winds up there. I wonder if I could just smack the ball with the shovel. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe that's what I'm missing out. It's okay, chat, is it real? Ah, true. None of this is real. We could all be not real together. Alright. Drop that. Smack the ball. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on a putting green. Well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Good thinking. Might just be able to use this trick somehow. If I could change the path the ball takes. That's great and all. But it looks like we're all out of time for this round. Oh, I betcha. Alright, let's see. I got an idea. Toy cake. Oh, shit. Oh, once I activate that, it's not gonna let me... Not gonna let me do anything, is it? Not until it's fully played out. So let's see. Alright, I've got an idea for something. Maybe I'll follow the ball a little bit longer before I open up the toolbox. Like, maybe I could activate that, then go back to the ball, then go down here, do that, and now I've got a chance. Hey! What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again! Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. That's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off in the end, those are party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what those are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new presence? Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you just say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. I could reach her. Yeah. You are here! I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me a ghost doesn't have a feet fit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. That's the tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have any particular So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case. Some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. Alright, so who shot me? You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your minds. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away? You didn't see the culprit? I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. About the girl with the bow. By the way, I see you have a little roommates. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. Incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Oh yeah, Foxy, you missed Missile. You missed the best boy. Honestly, you should go back and watch the first part of the video so you can be caught up, if only so you know about Missile. 100%. Missile is such a good boy. Oh, God. Missile is like the main reason I love this game. That and it's also good, but also Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my... What in the world is going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them, the people who were calling you their targets. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So I had some information important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, huh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it? Even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? Smile. But I couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. So what are you gonna do now? Oh, I know why this is set up like this. Oh, I know what this is reenacting. Okay. Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do me a favor first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yeah, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again if you can help it. Hey, shoutouts to Ray. Looks like I hold the keys to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better get to the prison. Alright. This game's good. Lost Memories of Self. A forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the detective assigned a dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Trick time! What's going on here, huh? It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn. Probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about your every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? I wonder what that detective who keeps dying is doing. I hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too. Bro got owned. Bro would be so much better off if he just, wasn't fucking so worried about a woman who doesn't know he exists. Parasocial ass. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. He's a real pioneer, right? By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. Yes. I was just doing this, I am aware. D99. How do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information here first. Let's let this memo loose. Over to Captain Jackass over here. Hey Bailey. First, let's move here first, and then we listen in. Try pinning your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I'd better prepare. Prisoner C-74, huh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Station? The Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who? What? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice, on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. It torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and he just lost it. Oh, it was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's a matter of national security, or secrecy. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Alright. What's this emergency switch operate? What? There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to jump. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. Pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Night vision goggles. Bazooka. What has that done for me, huh? Maybe I need to let loose this memo as well. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Oh, yeah. Yes. Whoopsie daisies. You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country. Live. And right in the middle of the encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it, a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National Secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So, how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics expose all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Should have been steamy, right? Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how could a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, just haven't released it. National secrecy. Oof. Arg. Yes, we've heard this before. Just the kind of excitement I need to wake me up. What? Well, I told you it's only for emergencies. Don't play with it. And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going on rounds or building houses out of cards. Well, you'd better know. And you ought to know that I'm just kidding. Ugh. Alright, I'm missing something. Is there a way for me to get up there? Am I supposed to be here? Maybe I'll check out the chicken kitchen really quick. No, nobody? Yo, Shadow Kirby, what's good? Alright, it's not doing this yet. What's going on with the part? I have to use the restroom, but if I leave my post, I just know I'll miss something. I'm gonna think of it. That annoying leaflet guy disappeared when I used the restroom earlier. Darn it, it's almost time. Which will show up first, my mark or the end of my ability to hold out? Slay the Princess. I've heard of that game. Been thinking about playing it, but I don't know. What kind of game is it? Is it like visual novel kind of thing, or is it like, I don't know. Is there gameplay? Even as I sit here, time is ticking away. I wonder what he's feeling right now. I bet he hates me. Stanley Parable? Okay. Interesting. Oh, if only I could blow up and scatter it to a million pieces. Maybe he ought to think of more peaceful images. Like, this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty sure of that. What do I need to do? Yes, yes, yes. Can I skip this? Do 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 do. Alright. Sorry, I'm feeling really snacky today. Got some gummy bears. Yes, yes. Yep. They sure are prison cells. let's see. God, what am I missing? Is there something I should be able to do? Because I already listened to this. Also, I'm definitely not hitting the button that says listen to this, but it's making me do it anyways. Sorry. Just gonna mash my spacebar until this goes. I'm trying to remember what I need to be doing right now. This is where I'm supposed to be-ish, right? What do I need to do? Do I just need to play with this until it breaks? Is that a thing? Yes, yes, yes. What could I be missing? Unless... Oh, this is a new one. How did I miss this before? Hey, Bailey. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, huh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, huh? And he apparently has a beard. How did I miss that memo? Sorry for wasting so much time. Oh. It's time. What a guy. What a prisoner. Oh, that's what you're doing, huh? There, it's done. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who's saying the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a moment ago. Cheap viewers. Please. All my viewers are premium. You're cheap viewers, you're premium viewers. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I guess it was a way for the spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. What an ego, right? Imagine. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, my own music. This guy would be insufferable to be in a prison cell with. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. Giving this classmate that brought a ukulele or a guitar? Yeah. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? It's giving a guitar guy at the party. Just even more obnoxious. Damn! Don't think I could take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. And this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one'll finally do it. Come on, sausage head. Do I need to flush something down? This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. This is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentions. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things, my life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do? What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find his cell. Hopefully at least be able to find something while I'm there. can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Oh, there's a phone here. This telephone. Looks like it's internal to the line, so it doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Interesting. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Go, go, go! I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to be this note. What's going on? Why won't it let me, like, look around? It's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's one red one. Oh, I'm on each one. Some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't really recall what it means. All clear. Alright. Now that I'm on the pad of paper, let's get flushed. Look at this guy. Look at his floppy skull. That's kind of disconcerting, actually. Why is your skull floppy, man? Oh, I see. Updated the phone book. By the looks of him, that must be the Curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that. Where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check this Curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. Still can't read. But I'd better go check out Prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what the prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Let's ring the bell. See if he comes back. Yeah. Spoon. Too easy. Same thing here. Looks like this is just internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. Thank you. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones. Yes, yes, yes. I know that. Looks like the Curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. Can't make heads or tails of his behavior once he gets back though. This prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this guy up to it takes all kinds. Alright, well, I've kind of already found my path over. Ah, the good prisoner. Shout out to that walrus penis looking thing in the background. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, He seems to be enjoying himself? This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man, humming to himself, must be prisoner D99. According to what the guards said... Yes, yes. Shot his wife. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Let's open the picture frame. Photos, huh? I wonder if these are his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. A newspaper article has been cut out in frames. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of an alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. So the work schedule for tomorrow for prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyways, the least I could do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards with the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day is hung here. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Do y'all know what that means? Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this information to Lynn as fast as I can. But first... Oh, can we not see what he's painting? D99, dinner! Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. But just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and it has been for a while. Oh wait, I missed that. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold out, or too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Wait, hang on. Is that relevant for something? I don't remember. Maybe not. Yes, yes. Let's go to the guard room. And then we can go back. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanela wishes to speak to you. This fucking guy. Fruitiest inspector you've ever seen. Evening, Cabanela here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanela. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yeah, and he really just said, good boy. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. I mean, we gotta check it out now, right? Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is no good. I wonder if I should go check on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanela seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanela? What would a special investigation unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight, of all nights. Inspector Cabanela must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanela never came to visit him? He's the head of special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me. Rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. External line, let's go. Let's see what Cabanela has to say, huh? Why is this guy's feet off? Oh, that's kind of gross. Sorry, shoes off. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanela? We were just a little too late. So close, huh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder? She did it, huh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from a scene like that? Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way! Updated the phone book. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice than to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? Tisk tisk. I think you have that wrong, Chief. His shoes being off bothers me. It's weird. A murder case now, where it's the very reason that is... Wait, a murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Before I find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence he sees. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest thing imaginable. Cruelest truth, I should say. Isn't that wild? I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. By the way, Inspector Cabanela, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had to look at the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, that's right, that is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his face so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I had the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. This is Chief. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay out of radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Someone else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X! Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir, I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Oh no, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in! Now what? What happened this time? Damn it! This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. It's the park, isn't it? Or is it the chicken place? Oh wait, I gotta raise this back. Gotta go all the way around. Oh my god, his feet, they're so fast. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you just say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers to have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. Or like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! What's going on? Something, that's what. Something's definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You're going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector. Your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility and I'm going to see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Yes. Schedule's blank. Seems forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is even blanker than Blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, my partner shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Alright. Yeah, let's save. I could do another chapter. I just can't get the images I saw on the police scores on my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I wanted to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out is Point X. But when I got there, I found the place in ruins. My guy! Whoa, what in the world happened there? I should say here. Oh, the heavens! What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. Chef seems to be in quite a panic. Ah, anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. She might not be. But, according to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. But I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. What is this? Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it my imagination? Or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. And, well, how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. My murderer. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There's the security camera set up at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed me the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? Why she shot me? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make it sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me and then you shot me. Isn't that what happens? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? Guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No! I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that, back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. This prisoner D99, Detective Jowd. He must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanela? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Huh? Me? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place on it and a time written on it, the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight? Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever after all. Alright. Ads are going. I'm gonna get some more water really quick. I will be right back. Alright, I also went ahead and grabbed a heater because it is cold in here. Rewind time. Rewind when Rin? Bruh. Hi, Rin. How's it going? Rewind. There you go. I did add a closed captions. Yeah. I've been meaning to do that for like a long ass time and just completely forgot. So that's kind of on me. Now you can read Kiwi. True! Alright. How's it going, Rin? How you doing? Are you familiar with this game? like midway through it. I don't know. No, there's a lot since I, I had a physical Switch copy of it. On that note, okay, cool. It's a good game. I'm like maybe halfway through, maybe a bit farther than halfway. I can't remember exactly. But it is a remake of a DS game that I think I streamed like a decade ago, maybe longer or something. I don't know. Longest time ago. But it's incredibly good. Doing okay, mostly just a bit tired. Finished BDS piece. I did see the screenshot of what I'm assuming was a shiny Manphy. Tired, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but congratulations on the shiny Manphy. I'm cold. That's how I'm doing. Tied and BDSP in the same sentence is crazy. True. BDSP, more like TBD. Alright, let's go ahead and rewind time. Hope you're ready for spoilers. Note said the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Oh, hello. Here you go! Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Lynn, don't let the intrusive thoughts win this time. Well, girl. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself? Oh, that waitress, the one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one of the blah blah blah. You should try one about the size of the waitress's. Cause she got crushed. Damn. Rollerblades and a chicken hat? Hell yeah. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. H. Oh, soul's gone. Ding. You rang. Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Oh, okay, that's alright then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Imagine. You wrote this note, right? I think so? Or I don't remember. 10 o'clock? That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at the restaurant is really good, so, you know. No, I don't know. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey. Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said apparently? What do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. Alright. Let's go to the water first, and then we listen in. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on. This is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Hey, we already did this bit. Enjoy a nice glass of water. We're going up, right? Oop. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out the national secrets during a live TV broadcast, and the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang the national secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I heard about both of those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be a coincidence, could it? What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? The table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot. Just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of Poultry to the land of love. This fucking guy and his walk. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? It's like a martini glass. You know, you're kind of right. Why are they blue? Because they're from a different country. That's how we know they're from a different country, because they're blue. See now, you would know this if you watched the first part. But I also streamed at like a really late time yesterday, so you know, kind of not your fault. But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. I was thinking he kind of looks like Guile, but with blue hair. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. You missed a stream? Cringe. Posted. True. Unbelievable. What are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs at all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. What did that do? So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? Doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to find someone who can help then. Bing. The most helpful person. Let's go here first and then listen in. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Aw, that's sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Damn, girl. Down bad. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Trick time. Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Someone might get hurt, right? Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I like that. I like that as a constant thing. Play a game about himself. I don't know what you're going with there, Shaddy. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days. I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun! I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Oh, now I can make it to the trunk. Okay, cool. Am I a ghost? Is this because I'm white? I don't get it. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. A hot blonde? I mean, I am hot, that is true. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Also, like 8 feet tall, that's very high. Right? That hair? Significant jump in height. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? I want to eavesdrop, but they're not letting me. Oh, there we go. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? Man's a sub. I don't get it either. You'll understand when you're older. Toxic? Yeah. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we get married, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, beauty? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? Looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we could do from here. Alright, this is fine. This is where I need to be. Hello? Excuse me, can you wake up for a second, please? Wishy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple, we go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase this driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow! I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. There's a lot of stuff that you learn in this game and look back and think, huh. Wait a second. Rewind time, everybody. True. What the? It's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just coincidence? And we just had an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case is extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanela? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanela is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiots! Yes, sir, I'll go get her. Thank you for not making me reread the entire thing. Static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. Well, that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. I can't hear very well. Oh. I see what happens. Wow, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to before the crash, I remember hearing it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they're listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. Guess Ladybug wasn't a metaphor for real. True. Hey, this place. This is a place that white student inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, there's just some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happens. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. While wearing headphones while driving. Rue. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about the other things right now. You never know when someone's gonna turn your, what do you call it? Doesn't seem like the detective is going to come. Damn. Can't make the detective come just that easily, I guess. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. What the? What does that mean, Foxy? Wait, what if I... And then... I don't think we have the support level to have that conversation. Aw. What are these doing here? Well, you know, probably for the best. Who's calling? Detective Ringe, this is Memory. Do these names mean something and I'm not catching it? This seems like a very, very specific thing. Like Memory? But what the fuck would Ringe be? What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this, there's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Oh, so she's racist. Yeah, clearly. We knew she was odd. Turns out, no, she's just racist. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it! Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know, haha. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear about that? The listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Let's go to the waitress. Me, the MC. I don't get it. Mood. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, huh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Ugh. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say, where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch, it won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. T-shirt, scrunch and stretch. Oh. That'll rock. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's the waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster is slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do is think of a way to take care of it. Can I mess with the chef's hat? No. It's smoky in here. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, chef's hat is there now. Cool. Oh my god, he's got wine on his head that he uses this season. Oh, that's so good. Check it. Get switched, dumbass. There, all set. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! Oh, now he gets to listen to some really good chicken singing. Chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love for consuming you. Yo? Is he gonna die from bad singing? That singing is apparently really good. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being harmed by a horrible hen. Unless you're talking about my singing. In which case, he can't hear me. But it looks like you escaped from being hammered by a horrible hen. Dang. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? I know you're not, but I'm teasing you. Ugh. There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. Singing bad, singing is a beautiful thing. You never call singing bad, singing is a beautiful thing by nature. Look, hear me out. Singing can be great, but not all singing is beautiful. The act of singing is great, but not all singing is great. I'm sorry. Gonna lose followers for that. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yeah, I guess I should. Let's go back to the present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her, and ask her questions that were still consuming me. Like I want to consume this chicken. Please in your head back, sir. There we go. Crunch, stretch, crunch, stretch. Do 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 do. The disastrous accident had been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Got it. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Range. Come to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, the listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave it to us? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. And I need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right, sheesh. Anyway, I'd better move now that I've had the chance. Move now while I have the chance. Huh? That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or the valiant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Damn, she is down bad for everyone. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Alright, I love that bit. That bit's good. Just like me for real. Aw. Ah. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. Our little lady Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanela is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? So how's that chicken you've been waiting for so long? You've been waiting so long for? Wow. It's great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off of my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass, just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for the people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I still got a lot of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Death row inmate Zhao. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a co-worker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back if you come any closer. I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then, suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. Nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. I do love her hair, though. I think that hair is a sick design. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal, except for one person. Mr. Breezy's dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they are always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigation. Anyway, those two leads the detective division in those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanela's different. He's changed. He changed? Ever since Detective Jowd incidents. Now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me. Oh my god, girl. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, huh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. I wonder indeed. It sure is taking Camilla a long time. He should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incidents. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when this case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. About how hard it is to have your memory gone and your story erased. But who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, it's Detective Jowd's. What if it was? I can't keep it from you, it's too cruel. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, you know, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel! Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd. Imagine her just like yelling that in front of this guy who has no idea what's going on. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Casually talking for a ghost, yeah. To a ghost. Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Yeah, let's save. Continue playing, yeah. Let's go. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So, how is it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone up, the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I'll just have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. This is Special Detention, calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch back, blah, blah, blah. The famous dance, right? It's so good. It's pitch black down here though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. I don't know how I keep... Maybe it's just because I keep swinging around. Generator still not up? I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Oh my god, he sped up. How much are you willing to pay me to learn this dance, everyone? Important question. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. But not as serious as I am about being willing to take money to learn a dance. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, huh? Now that I have the extension number, I should check it out. Internal. Special detention. H. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But, whew, I never saw that one coming, did you? You could have. Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we gotta hang on tight. Generator, huh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. Seems that the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I could still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. What's this lever do? Nothing, because the generator's off. Power supply. Hang on, this is probably a generator room. Oh geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the blast bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Well, I've seen things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if you'll notice. Oh, it's too heavy, it won't budge. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. Guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Yeah, yes. Hello. Oh! It's Spoon Man digging his way out. This guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Let's go to the lower level and see what's going on. Wow, I wonder what in the world happened here. I have to look for Detective Jowd. But I should try to do something about this situation first. Yeah, nothing to do with that yet. Okay. Can't make it over there either. Better not set off the emergency alarm right now. The inside of my head is already in a state of emergency as it is. Let's see what's going on up above, maybe. No one's here. Okay, well. What about over here? What's going on in this area? Absolutely nothing? Cool. Alright, so I assume I need to go to special detention, but I'm gonna check the guard room one more time just in case. Dark with nobody watching? Maybe. Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. Alright, nothing to do here. Special detention. How do I make this guy notice the wrench? Do you like adjust something while you're looking around maybe? Or actually, I found it. The water drop. Oh, hey, there it is. There, done. Nice. Let's see what he's thinking. Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. What y'all doing? Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. That's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Like this? Goodbye. Dang it. Oh, I can't reach that either. What if I go up here? Nope, still asleep? Okay. What else is happening? I wonder... Wait. If I go back to the cells, this time here still appears to be like a caged animal. The only difference is I don't see any of the inmates. And of course, our death row inmate isn't here either. Did the curry lover ever find his curry? My time will soon be locked away from me as well. I can't waste what I've got. I better get going. Alright, fine. I wanted to set off the emergency alarm. Let's see what the guard room's changed now that they have power back on. This panic dance, that has been passed down. Yes, yes. What's the problem with it? Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me. Ask me what's the problem, Bailey. Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? The problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. Hey, quit acting so bored and pay attention. Guess it's hard for you to know when to stop talking too. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do here. Alright. What am I supposed to do in this place? I guess there's not a lot to do here, is there? Probably won't be. What's the power supply manipulation do? Oh. That's what I was missing. Alright. Can't get fucked, nerd. I just got a shock. Oh. There we go. Son of a... Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. The only place I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Alright, let's see Detective Jowd. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. Is this getting old? No wait, this is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need to do? What do I do? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Look at the man. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel? Does that name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. It must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back 4 minutes before your execution. Alright, let's go. Let's go save Jowd. Let's do this. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? Don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. It's clogged. I'm in position. Nothing suspicious here, just a man trying to deal with the clogged toilet. So, the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But, you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on! Let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Why is there a trap door there? Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh wow. I guess it's all about collecting experiences, for you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. So this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a shorts. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still be wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me, you figured it out. He's not making it easy. Alright then, 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry. Sorry I was ever born. Wow. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to this whole thing must be this chair. Apologies. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? How's it going down there? Finished setting up the chair, we're all prepared. I see. It's time, please bring in the prisoner. But that chair, it has been used a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. Stay here. I want to see what happens if I'm nearby. No use. Oh yeah. Right now? You can only move over phone lines in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well. I see, it looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You too. Ah, there we go. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Now we go there. See how easy that is? There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there fast. Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head. Imagine something like this actually working. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And then the guards didn't notice he was gone? So I guess Curry Man's future has now changed a bit. Now, what's the G? Sissel. I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's gonna get tough. I think I have a plan. You do? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path getting there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. What's with this machine? I don't know if that's ever addressed. Alright, possess the spoon. Let's go. Huh? Alright, away we go. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. I just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did kind of make a red O mark. I fucked up. I did it too soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on. After fate change, let's go back. I know what I need to do. Because there's like a moment where he looks over the trash can, right? Man, this guy's wobbly skull really freaks me the fuck out. Alright, now we just wait. Woo, you sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches the critical moments. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. It's impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. I've got the idea now. Wait for it. Alright, 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 alright. This thing is as full as I am. Oh, how clever. I can't reach yet. To the spoon we go. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? I know what's gonna do. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Nope, it's already on and the buttons are locked. I guess I can't operate it right now. Can I throw the lever? Yeah. What just happened? The power is down throughout the whole facility. No way, if the power is down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two from you as well. About what? By the way, is it true what that guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. Oh god, I'm just gonna dribble on myself. Like a baby. Like a child. Ugh. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born, however. Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Alright. I got at least one more chapter in me. Now I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And it's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. What did I promise Lynn? I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Trick time! Back to the spoon we go. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. Oh, I see what he learns. The bell, better go back. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. Uh-oh. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. You got night vision on. Well, looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. This is some true darkness. Advanced darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Oh yeah, I could do this. Huh? What's that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Oh my god. He looks like a ball, I love it. It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Hi, Jowd. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of the sausage head spoon in my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Alright, what's the strategy? So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. Detective likes to just dive right into things even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? Hell yeah. This guy did. The execution chair blew up on him. Isn't that wonderful? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guards' line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Alright, let's go. Yeah, now I gotta help him escape. Now, about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a 6th sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this R here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use that as our signal. How will that work? If you press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move where you are. So for example, if you move that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. So that red light, that's the light of night vision goggles. Yep. And if you want to watch the lights closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in the darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Alright, let's go. Let's do it this way. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, I didn't see you. That could have been dangerous. The guards are on the move, now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case. If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen with WASD. I did know that, actually. The reminder is good. Where are you gonna take me, huh? Oh, you got a little sniper sensor going here, huh? Interesting. What can I do about you? Interesting. What is that accomplished, I wonder? What happens if I ring this bell? Nothing? Okay, cool. Wait, did he just fall down? That's not what I want. Or is it? Shit. Where can I have him move next? I think I gotta move him to this valve, right? How am I gonna do that if this guy's just gonna fall down? Maybe if he passes over? Or I just wait. Oh yeah, there he goes. Cute. Gosh, dang. Oh, damn it. Fuck that one up. It's no use. Their eyes are everywhere. I can't catch a break. Then you just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe you can find something to distract them with. Right. Just calling the detective to me isn't the only thing I can do here. True. Alright. Oops. I don't want that. There. Alright, so this one's easy. Whoops. Alright, just take his vest over. I could drop this guy on him. Very funny how nobody reacts to that, by the way. At least to me. No one reacts to the bell. But I think I'm on to like the right idea with it. The bell, at least. Well, not the bell. With the hatch and getting him into that. He's on his way back. You're on your way. When are you gonna move forward? I need you to move forward. Alright, cool. Get in there, get in there. Yeah! God, it's so good. This game's good, I love it. Oh, I wonder if... Get fucked, nerd! Oh, shit. Maybe that wasn't the right idea. Where's the fourth guy? Over there, got it. I want to see where this guy goes. What's around up top here? Because maybe there's another valve over this way or something that I can bring our friend to. There's that. Oh, there's another hatch mechanism over here. Yeah, roll this way. Alright, cool. It's a good start. It's a good place to be, I think. Perfect. I don't think the other guy is anywhere nearby, so I'm just gonna risk it. The biscuit. Oh man, look at that strength. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close that floor hatch for me? Yes, I can. So what do you think? I'd say we've come this far. We did it. Great job, Sissel. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Uh-oh. Everyone's... Uh-oh. Is he spotted? Or are they blind because they're wearing night vision goggles and the lights are on? That's probably what it is, right? Phew, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row criminal is supposed to just report to the justice minister, is that it? I kinda like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Guard room. But Detective Jouds, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! H. The call, who is it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? Will call an end to my dancing. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planets? Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, let's go. External line. It's a new one from Joud. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan had ended in failure. I never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, my old friends. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friends. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I have found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? About Sissel. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? As long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. But how do you open it? That man pointing the gun at you now, they say he's your good friends. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation unit, the top of the elites. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Holy shit, Undertale! Wait, hang on, I missed the reference. I've completely, missed what I'm reading. Whoops. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? Determination. Oh, you're right. It checks out. Alright. If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nonetheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coats. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided, no problem there. But it's still... This is the punishment that I should receive. In order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to death to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at that time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friends. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Quite the show, huh? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Alright. Trauma. What a music name. Alright. I think that's it for me tonight. We're making good progress though. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams depending on how much time I have. By the sound of it, my plans today got canceled, and it sounds like my plans tomorrow are also going to be canceled. So I'll likely just try to stream and finish this tomorrow then. Wild to have the consistent time streaming, isn't it? RIP plans, right? I had 2 sets of plans today and both got canceled for like similar reasons. It is kind of wild. Some people not feeling great. But hey, you know what does feel great? Playing this game and talking with you all. It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. 'Tis the season to feel off, right? God. But I do love this game. And like, this game's really good. The story's really good. I highly recommend just like watching a full playthrough at some point of it. Just because, you know, coming in and out at times, you know, there's stuff that, look, I love this game. And I want people to experience it fully, alright? It's real good. Was hyped too? Well, thank you. But for tonight, that's going to end. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. I am off to bed because I have to work in the morning, which I keep forgetting. I don't know how I keep forgetting it, but you know, whatever. So, yeah, hope you all have a good night. Take it easy. And, yeah, okay, bye.